All right, hello, hello, hello. All right. Sorry for the lateness. Let's get started. Now, where was I? I did go back to one of my I went back to one of my first museums to improve it. Can't remember where I left off, though. All right. Let me set up my... God, I'm running so late.
On 2 Point Radio, you're listening to the only station that matters. 2 Point Radio. I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth. The reason we're all here. What will I say next? It's all
Turn that up.
But you'll have to wait, because it's time for some music. I'll be back.
All right. What am I forgetting?
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Sorry, I'm just running a bit late here, so I'm just trying to get everything done. All right. Let us continue.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Oh wait, did that post to the wrong? There we go. Okay. Let's get going. All right, so what I was doing with this was my first museum, and I did a pretty good job of it. But I came back to it because it's only a 2-star museum, and I can go as high as 4 stars now. And the one thing I'm trying to do now is I'm kind of trying to, like, I've got some new exhibits, but I'm trying to upgrade the exhibits. And I'm kind of spreading them out to give people more room now, because before I had them so tightly together that there were just crowds, and it was so difficult to get around. What the hell? All right, that one's fine. Yeah, so I had this as a big empty area before, so I put my biggest displays in this area, just 5 of them.
exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
No one takes our stuff. I was wondering why I was losing money, and it turned out that all my tours were all screwed up.
Here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Oh yeah, I don't need these on the floor anymore. I have speakers that can go on the walls.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
When you've been doing this as long as I have, you have people asking you questions about the industry. The other day, I was asked by an enormous fan how I keep the content of my show so fresh after all these years. They had the cheek to ask if it was difficult to come up with material for the air. In short, no, it is not. See? I just did a whole segment about that. Inspiration can come from the most clueless, misguided places.
Yeah, so now it's a matter of like improving this, trying to get it up to at least 3 stars, but hopefully 4.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Put a speaker here. And a garbage.
Attention, groups on the member.
Yeah, there we go. I was losing money because all of my tours were screwed up because I moved my exhibits around. Now I'm making money. All right, that looks good. I also want to do another map that I opened up a while back, but I still haven't done it. And it's apparently dragons and stuff. Okay, this has been like holding a lot of cash for a while. Then again, it can hold up to 5,000 gold, so, or 5,000 coin.
Priceless exhibits are not for sale, but I am willing to hear a number. Wow me.
Priceless exhibits are not for sale. Oh, I don't have speakers in this one either. And I filled the walls with stuff.
Mess on the floor. Robo-janitor. Dryer on the
Robo-janitor!
Robo-janitor. The Robo-janitor is designed to fix absolutely everything, with some major exceptions. Oh, Robo-janitor, what would we do without you? You would live in your own hell. Yes, I suppose we would. Robo-janitor, coming soon from Bungle Technologies.
Some of you don't know what botany means, but you're in the right place.
Some of you don't know what botany means. Yeah, so now people can move around a lot more easily. Some of my exhibits did get upgraded, but I love how they attack the thieves with a pepper shaker.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
All right. Yeah, so I still have this one, Scorched Earth. I haven't gone here yet. It's a fantasy theme museum. But I just unlocked this stuff down here.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
All right, so that one's going out. Okay, this one has a missing in action unless I have a survival.
Luck to our team departing on an expedition.
These are expensive, man. I need a rapid restoration 2 to unlock that. I need a supernatural expert for that. I don't have one right now. All right, lots of people going out. So originally I had one helicopter here, and one of the things I just did when I came back here was I increased it to 3 helicopters, so I can send people out on 3 different missions at the same time. I just have to make sure I have enough employees.
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur. Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense,
Hey, cool. How's it going? Hey, Jakey.
isn't it?
All right, so that one's already pristine, so I don't need another one. Assistant needed a gift shop. So this is like my frozen museum section, and I have to like keep everything cool. So I have like air conditioners all around this room to keep it cooler than normal.
Guests are reminded that historical importance isn't necessarily visible.
I'm just trying to get rid of all of my ground speakers that I don't need.
An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Where these walls connect with different rooms, I'm noticing there's a little bit of a bug Like this stuff like tries to connect to that corner and it won't connect. Like it keeps jumping. That's a bug for sure.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You join me now in the 2 Point Vault, which does look remarkably like our regular recording space, but no matter, they certainly are happy with that sound effect. We're here to enjoy a vintage moment from my personal collection. How to choose?
A vintage moment from my personal collection. How do I choose?
Ushered me through cyberspace and into the world of video games. Yes, I played the latest entry in the popular Meat Wizard franchise for Sir Nigel Reviews. I was lost. I was cold. I was scared. The controller was sticky and the subject matter obscene. While I'm unsurprised that it appeals to the desensitized youth of today, I'll tell you what I told that chap in the deli. No one needs that much ham. One magical gem out of a possible 5.
Speak for yourself. No one needs that much ham.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
There we go. Speakers everywhere. Yeah, sending these guys out are so expensive. Okay, so now this is a volcano. I need someone with pilot wings. Okay, so somebody needs to be able to pilot.
About museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
It's going all right, Jakey. Just chilling out. Let's give her happy thoughts. I went for a nice long walk today. Well, a couple times I went for a walk. Okay, I'll give this guy rapid restoration 2 because I need one person with rapid restoration 2.
The plants are not talking to you, though they may be talking to each other.
All right.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Get rid of the hanging ones and put in these fancy ones. This one's new. It's only epic, but that's good. Oh, this is big. Holy crap. But I don't have room for it over here. This is another one of these big exhibits.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
To empty donation stand. There was money in it for you. I'll just drop it here. Why not? I didn't expect to get another huge exhibit.
Attention.
A prehistoric computer.
From escaping. Few.
This museum is very challenging too because you can't expand. Like I can expand a little bit out here, I think, but like, and out here, I think, but there's no other plots I can buy. There's just 2 plots and that's it. Like you can't buy anything here. Oh, there is a plot here. Yeah, there's no plots elsewhere that I can grab, just the one over here.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
I'm pretending it's not fair. Ooh, this is like a perfect rectangle too.
We are nearing the end of today's show. You know, I'd forgotten that last segment. It's strange what you find inside the 2-point vault. Oh, what fun. I can't wait to hear that blunder back. Two-point vault. I've had quite enough of that, and quite enough of this. Ta-ra!
I wonder if I can move this stuff back, like move all these back. I have to keep my security room here. I have no choice. Because I need to be within range of the cameras, or I have to create a second security room.
Museum security are operating in this area.
Oh yeah, so it's not helpful. It's just 1 block. Yeah, that's not worth it. Display exhibits from 4 different themes. Okay, so currently I have 3.
Pristine exhibits. What else? There's no escaping the crate.
All right, do I have a pristine one in here? No, I don't.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Okay, so I technically have to make room for bigger exhibits here as well. But I don't really have space. I can make some space here. If I move my helicopters over.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. Attention, donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. Let's hire another security guard.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Ba, 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 ba. So they just completed a new park in downtown Toronto here. And it's beautiful down here. Like, it is absolutely beautiful. It is very pretty.
This is a message from 2 Points Department of Culture. Every day, the county's museums are finding new exhibits. Wow. And learning
Like, they did a
more
fantastic job.
everything. Oh, I see. No, sorry, one more time. Visit a 2 Point museum today. Enlightenment starts here.
Botany exhibits may require a specific humidity. Guests just have to make do. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Oh.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Bum, bum, bum.
The expedition team.
Too much litter, they say. What am I supposed to do about litter? I have garbage pails everywhere, but I can't make them use the garbage pails. They have to want to use them.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Okay, maybe I just need more janitors. What's with all the janitors being toilet terrors?
For celebrities.
I'm about to get another star. I'm level 33 out of 34 so far. No, I don't want him to get hungry faster or vomit. Okay, while they're trying to give me a good guy, I'm going to refill my water. I'll be right back.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going. Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
All right, let's see what they've given me. A half-wit? No, thank you. Food junkie, vending machines increases happiness. Bookworm and photographic memory. That works.
castles are not boring, just dusty.
Immune to snakebite expedition? Meh. I need someone with more skills.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Sell, sell, sell. Oh. A syrup tree. Dies if health reaches 0. Increases drink but decreases toilet discomfort. It's botany. Okay. That's a new one. And I got it pristine on the first try.
Are full.
Alright, I think it's about time to switch.
Do you feel safe?
And then come back. Yeah, so this is more maintenance right now. I'm very close to getting 34. This is a summer event one. No, I don't want to do missing in action. I don't have a guy that has survival and survey.
Visits are maintained by our experts. Do not feel free to get involved.
Alright, so I can't buy this until I get a fourth type of exhibit exhibited. Jump into a shallow end and start a marine life collection. This location's locked. I'm still working on my Wayland Lodge as well. It's only 2 of 4 stars, but I just unlocked another building that I haven't upgraded yet. Let's try this water one.
For all the subjects we discuss in depth across the county, the planet, and the universe, our understanding of the sea is still remarkably shallow. Our limited knowledge means there's very little public interest in the oceans. But with such low enthusiasm, the county won't fund the infrastructure to learn anything new. Something has to give, or stay the same indefinitely, I suppose.
I hate when they give me like pre-made museums because they're always a mess.
Lost and found report. Nope.
Welcome, Passwater.
Why does this
Welcome to Passwater. Things may have dried up lately, but for centuries, this seaside town served as the bridge between the terrestrial world and the aquatic not land of Wetlantis. Today, most people have never even heard of Wetlantis. The county lost interest in the oceans, and nobody's seen Wetlantian in a dozen generations. For now, you're left with the legend, some ruins, and a sea full of fish. Hire a marine life expert and see what you can improve the place. Okay. Whoa, they really made these look fancy. Why would they do this? All right, first off, let's hire an assistant. Oh my god, they all suck.
Guests should close their mouths while feeling amazed. We appreciate the thought.
All right, I guess I need a security guard as well.
Guests are reminded that experiencing wonder does not mean going for a walk.
I need a bathroom.
They should see some exhibits before they get too tired. It's better than after.
All right, and a staff room. Can I expand this way? All right, staff room. Can go here. A big staff room.
Thank you for visiting the museum. Are you not done yet?
Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio. This is the Wolfman, Harrison Wolf, howling at the moon on 2-Point Radio. Today's show is a long, clear night, and we've got some work to do. See if you can howl along to this next song. I dare ya.
It's almost like this building is useless for anything but like administration. Like, it's so small. All right, ahoy there, Rustina Fisherman. I want to catch some fish. Personally, you should know about that. Seriously, not a person atop this country that knows the 2-Point Sea better than me. The mere people in Wet Atlantis. Maybe, but they're a long way underwater. Old Rustina is the best you got. If you want my advice before you start catching fish, you'll need to build an aquarium from the room list. Okay. All right, hold on. First of all, I still need a janitor.
Guests are reminded not to make this about them.
Reduces entertainment of nearby children. No. I need a good janitor. A bad egg. I just need one janitor right now. Just one good janitor. That's all I need. Just one.
Attention. Won't some
Gluttonous.
children
Hunger develops faster. That's not good. Lardass. Donuts increases happiness. No. Give me somebody who's like robust and happy or something. Finally.
is feeling ill should go to the hospital while they still have time.
All right. Aquarium. Where to put it now? That's the big question.
Sometimes there's nothing like finding your most inconsistent flashlight and taking a drive to the woods. Last time I found a wooden door in a clearing that took me to this twisted carnival and
All right, that's one fine fishbowl.
there was a
With an aquarium ready, it's safe to plan an expedition to the 2-point sea. Tepid tides of Hogsport Peninsula should be a perfect spot for your first dip into the marine life. Happy fishing.
All right.
All right, so some of these, I can unlock a bunch of these.
Has anyone seen a thief? No? Well, it was worth a try.
All right, there's nothing in there yet. Why are you out there? Oh.
Team, leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Aquarium school. This is probably not going to be big enough, but I've got room where I can build other ones.
announcement. Please hydrate constantly. Thank you.
Oh, I see. So these are filters. So the bigger the aquarium, the more filters I probably need. Okay, so there's also 3 different types of aquariums. So there's cold water, temperate, and hot water.
The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time.
A clownfish. Needs a flake food dispenser to survive. All right. Always remember your first catch. Remember your student aquarium. Different kinds of food. Check the fish needs by selecting them, viewing the exhibitor. Fish eats flakes. Try placing the dispenser inside their aquarium. Food dispensers will eventually run out and need restocking by a marine life expert. I now provide a little more bipedal guests as well. Some marine life merchandise in the gift shop would do just that. Okay, I don't have money for a gift shop right now.
But I'm not that familiar.
Imagine a place filled with things you could never afford. Whoa! Countless, priceless artifacts from every corner of the world. Oh, locked away for safekeeping. Well, keep imagining. Oh, Jumbo Museum. The museum for big spenders.
I wonder if I could move my helicopter over here and expand this area.
Guests are reminded that there's a difference between exhibits, expeditions, and exhibitions.
So now I have exhibits outside as well as inside. Um, kind of want them to...
Attention, guests should not be concerned for staff safety. They get paid for this.
I kind of want this door to go in this way.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
I guess I need a training room as well. Um...
Announcement. Children should be clean and not form herds. Announcement. The museum's toilet facilities are for paying guests and desperate celebrities. Thank you.
Harrison on 2-Point Radio. It's time for factual opposites. Let's turn the truth upside down just to see what happens. This is from Luther in the Krakenbush sewers. If you play the cheesy Gubbins advert in reverse, you can clearly hear undead spirits saying, Sneebug Yeesish. Let's hear that now. You can't deny it. He's onto something. What does that mean? I'll stay on this end. See if I can figure it all out. After this.
I guess I need some garbage pails over here. Or people are going to start littering.
may be exhausting.
Okay, so clearly I'll be able to expand here, I guess, and maybe here. And potentially out here? I don't know. So this aquarium can only fit 3 fish. Receives a higher and breeding chance 2 in the same tank will lead to fighting and possible death. Okay, so I can't put another big fish in here with this one.
Announcement. The museum does not offer small talk. That's all.
$3,900. I do need a... I should probably get rid of this door and put a... Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this door. Have people walk around.
Museum staff may not listen to the radio while working. It's above our pay grade.
All right, so here... I'm gonna put a camera room.
Guests are reminded that I will not match your enthusiasm. I see this stuff all the time.
Dry mouth work. Thirst develops faster. Nah. Strong surveillance, but gluttonous. Loyal. Okay.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Chill.
Our show's almost over, but my brain is still firing on its cylinder, thinking about that last factual opposite. Are the dead really talking to us through subliminal messages? two cheesy goblins contains a secret to some kind of dimension-bending energy. A universal truth, or dimension in which everything exists at once. It's hard to answer so many questions, but right now, I'd say probably yes.
All right, where to put the gift shop?
Reminded that while silence isn't mandatory, it is much nicer. Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. Attention, don't touch that.
Yes, I've got this huge display outside.
The expedition team have finally returned.
Let's see if I can luck out and get another fish that's compatible with the other two. Okay. Eats more than you expect. All right. Okay, they are compatible.
Do not worry about museum surveillance.
I have a feeling there's going to be more of these huge exhibits I have to put outside.
Announcement. Rubbish belongs in the bin, not on the walls.
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead. Simply strap yourself in and start pumping. The more you pump, the more you feel the burn. Double bonus. The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even need to turn it on. Alright, how to set this up. I need enough for exhibit space, but I also need to have a... I need to have a... why am I drawing a blank? A gift shop.
Guests should see a few exhibits before buying a snack. You know who you are.
I guess I can put a smaller one here.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Penalty if stolen.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Need at least a couple of guards, so one is always in the camera room at any one time. How is this possible? The way they position these versus the way I position them. I can't position them the way they've positioned them. What the hell?
Tickets are non-exchangeable, non-refundable, and non-transferable. But you should still buy one.
Marine life. Good, now I can demolish this shit.
Guests are reminded not to think about their own relatively brief longevity.
This will give me room to expand more. All right.
Guests are reminded to enjoy their visit. We can't do it for you. Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Floors. What floor is that? This one, maybe? No. It is a tile floor. It may be unique to this place, actually.
Announcement. You learn something new every day. I don't, but you might.
I still don't know how they do the angled ones. I gotta read up on that. All right, I can put the gift shop here.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and this is Digging Deeper, the radio show that explores everything from archaeology and the extraterrestrial to very sharp magic sticks. Let's start with a reader's theory, which today comes from Brad K. Raymond, who believes he saw Bigfoot. In his recount, Brad writes, "As I walked slowly through a dim, dark forest, I chanced upon a tall, towering, hairy, shaggy creature that moved quietly and stealthily through the eerily, scarily quiet, silent trees." Terrifying stuff indeed. And that's just the quality of the writing. Apparently, Brad hopes to recount his whole experience in a novel, which will no doubt be available on a vanity publishing label.
Come on, give me a good assistant.
Assistant needed in the gift shop.
Nimble and robust, got a marketing background. Maybe I'll go general as well.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
All right, just look at them. Never seen your fish so happy. Say ready to catch a fish of slightly larger scale. Take a wide net cargo item on expeditions to catch 2 fish at once. A range of cargo items can be built in the workshop. Okay, I don't have a workshop right now.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Staff is leveled up. And of course the gift shop's popular. Why am I not surprised?
Frequently asked questions. I'm not sure when the museum closes. I've never made it that far.
All right, where am I going to build the workshop? I guess I should build it over here since I'm not going to put the...
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
All right, workshop. I wonder, that door is really tight there. I wonder if that's okay. Let's try that again.
Guests should keep sticky fingers, both literal and metaphorical, to themselves.
Let's go live to the Bone Belt and join Monty Barnett at the excavation site of the legendary Spear of Ultimate Power.
Hello, Haley! You've joined me just in time as the last specks of dust are brushed off the spear that's set to make its owner invincible.
All right, start a project. Wide net. Just make one.
To me, I must have it. I've got it! The spear of ultimate power is mine! Keep that security team away from me, or I'll... Ah! Oh, you're touching me! Don't...
Seems we've lost Monty for now. Perhaps his newfound powers interrupted the signal. We'll try to rejoin him straight after this.
All right, so if I'm going to get a specialty item every so often, I'm going to want to put it in a spot that is specific to that item for good.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
All right, so if it's going to be a specialty item, because they'll send me specialty items every so often. So when they do,
Tickets before entry, and then get on with it.
I'll put it right here. I'll just reserve this space for it at all times. Oops. Oh yeah, do I have a water-themed wall?
Please don't mention us to your friends.
Marble blue. There's not really any walls that are... There's no walls that are, water-themed.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Okay, I guess I need a second janitor. All these suck. Rapid restoration.
You remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Right, employ a Jennifer. Employed a janitor qualified in workshop. So hopefully I get one that either has workshop and has good skills or has no skills that I can train him. No, toilet terror is not good. No, greedy, no thanks.
Announcement. I'm reminded to filter what I say.
Come on, give me a good janitor.
For an unlimited time, Roach Burger meals now include a free Roach Burger
Food
character
junkie.
for free. Collect them all by
Okay.
ordering here constantly. There's the Roach Burglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup, Gurney, and the rest. Remember? They're back, and this time, it's for good.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Near a wetsuit of armor exhibit. I don't have a wetsuit of armor. Oh, it has to be over here.
Guests are reminded that if you don't seem interested, you probably seem stupid.
There we go. Yeah, this is problematic. This stupid thing.
Announcement. All tickets can be used as mementos, and not much else.
Oh, tickets can be used as mementos, and not much else. Okay, the net is complete.
Be a quiz after your visit, but we can't account for...
Complete an expedition to the Hogspur Peninsula. Wait. If I do it with a wide net... The problem is the injury. If I have someone that's level 8, I can counter the injury. You know what, who cares? For now, doesn't matter.
Do you feel safe? The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
I guess I could put like 1 or 2 fish tanks here.
Still trying to get hold of Monty, but while we wait, here's an exclusive peek at the new series that claims to cast new light on ETs.
Millennia ago, they came to Earth to help humanity evolve. Now they're back, and this time they need our help. Incontinence, confusion, and an unwavering conviction that medical professionals are stealing from them. These are just some of the challenges humankind faces as these ancient otherworldly beings return to live out their final years on Earth.
Incontinent, senile aliens. Sounds like a
Incontinent,
feeling.
senile
We'll be
aliens.
back after this with an update from Monty.
So far, things have gone swimmingly, but if you want a serious interest in the sea, you'll need a greater range of marine life on display. In terms of country's warm waters, Pebbly Reef is relatively clear sailing. It's been a shipwreck in years. Tropical fish need to be kept in warm temperature. Okay. Funny for a fish anyway. Dies if health reaches 0. Temperate climate. Okay, so this is a clownfish. Is my other clownfish pristine? Yeah, my other clownfish is pristine. Alright, so I'll put another tank here. Oh, that's not gonna work.
Guess
I need more room.
that your needs are important to us, but they're not our top priority. Okay?
Dun, 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 dun.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
I just placed one. Do I have to place another? I'm so confused. It keeps asking me to place one, place one, place one. Place one where? I have 2, now I have 3 in the tank. How many do you want me to place? I placed it and it's not accepting it. I don't understand what they want me to do.
Guests are reminded that new exhibits may show signs of wear and or tear. They're not that new.
Maybe I can make this fish tank a little bigger.
Announcement. If you can smell an exhibit, you're standing too close.
And I guess I could put some vending machines over here.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Okay, we're back and almost out of time. Good news, we've managed to get Monty back on the line. Monty, how's it going against the security team?
Not well.
Oh, use the spear, Monty.
They've got the spear now.
Use the spear, Monty.
Face, not the face.
Well, there you have it. The spear of ultimate power. Perhaps not quite the all-powerful weapon some claimed it to be. That's all for today. I've been Hayley Von Trowell.
Oh, I forgot to put the filter in. That's what happened. All right, now you're on a roll. New aquarium's at a boiling point. It's time to explore Pebble Reef. A wide tropical net.
Found report. Children's shoes heavily torn.
Okay, and then marine life. What do you mean I can't place it there? There's literally a wall. The hell?
Children found talking to me, and therefore breaking regulations, will be humoured begrudgingly.
I'm going to try to put some kind of fish tank here. But it looks like it has to be 3 wide, so... I can make this bigger.
Security
Slightly.
in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Right, wide tropical fish net's done. Alright, the hull leak. I need to train to get... Assistant needed in gift shop. Oh, I guess I should put a thing over here.
Get off your phone! But Mum, I've only been on it for 9 hours.
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need SlothNet. An online connection so slow, so frustrating. Your kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time.
Kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time.
Slower is better.
Staff are reminded to protect the exhibits, no matter the cost. Announcement. Your experience is important to us, but not to me.
The aquariums look cool, man. They look really good. I don't think I like this triple entrance exit thing.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Oh, I'm making less and less additional money.
Guests found poking the exhibits will be poked by me.
If I try to hit plus, it like jumps up by a huge amount. And I don't want that. the hell?
Guests are reminded not to think too hard about their route through the museum. Oh no, I shouldn't have said that. If you've enjoyed your visit, please consider donating. I won't see any of it, but still.
Oh, special event. I think I'll put a bench in front of these. Oh wow, you can actually put a bench in them.
Guests should treat old things with the respect they may or may not deserve.
It's kind of funny. These aquariums remind me of this guy I once dated. And the first time I came over to his place, his whole place was full of aquariums. It was crazy. Like his whole living room was just aquariums. Apparently his previous boyfriend was like really big into like fish and aquariums, and when they broke up, he just left all the aquariums with him. He had like, oh my god, I think there were like six or seven huge aquariums in the living room. No, I think there was more. I think there was like 10. And then he had like a large hallway as well, I believe, and he had more aquariums there as well. It was kind of crazy. I couldn't believe how many aquariums were there.
Anyone feeling thirsty?
Sure.
Water.
I guess I don't have a thing nearby there.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
All right, so they already gave me they gave me 3 exhibits to start, which I guess that's cool. Oh my god, I need another.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. How's it going? This is Ricky Hawthorne talking out loud on 2 Point Radio, the sound of 2 Point County. Of course, if the county was a sound, I'd like to think it'd sound like beautiful music. A bit like this.
Staff is leveled up.
If you like what you see, why not come back tomorrow?
Oh, my gift shop's popular. It's like a huge lineup.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Okay. Gotta remind myself I need... I need someone with survey skills. No, I need somebody with restoration.
guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Oh, that's cool. He wears like a deep diving suit to refill the food dispenser. Why is there another one going in there?
Learning a new skill can be like banging a square hole into your round head. I'll never forget my old math teacher, Mr. Piper Bagman, explaining subjects to me again and again in exactly the same way. He was so frustrated by my inability to know what he meant that he snapped his pencil.
Okay, lost that seed, so it's 15 days extra. That's fine.
The day I understood fractions. Well, it's certainly the most I've ever understood fractions. It's teachers like that who make learning come alive.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
I should have reversed the door on this and put it in here. I guess I could still do that.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Sure.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
So I'm pretty sure the next one is going to be a cold water tank. Actually, how many can I fit in here? 4 fish. Okay. So these aquariums do take up a lot of space.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Alright, I might as well dress this up because I have an extra clownfish. I might as well dress it up and put a clownfish in here. Why don't you share an aquarium with another clownfish? Okay.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this. Announcement. After some delays, the expedition team are back again.
And I guess I'll dress this one up as well, even though I'm not going to fill it up yet.
Guests are feeling bemused.
Curses, curses, curses. We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Alright, do some hype posters.
Is someone going to open that crate? Just saying.
I guess I should open this crate. See what's in it. Holy crap, it's 10 o'clock already. Alright, it's an epic fish. Flake food, needs to live in tropical waters, requires water heater. Okay. A flamboyant fish. Great job. The museum is up and running with a diverse collection of marine life exhibits. You're ready to go for a 1-star rating. Recognition from the Department of Culture will allow you to construct a marine sonar and head deeper into the 2-point sea. Who knows what you might find? Okay, so this one is also available. Complete the objective. Display 4 tropical fish exhibits. Okay.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it? We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
What do you mean insufficient information? I've got them everywhere. The hell? I've got them everywhere and they just want more.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
I have a feeling it's this thing out here. I need more stuff. Oh, I see. You can't put a wall up. I wonder if you could put a camera out here.
Your thought on 2-point radio. Now, a spot of news. It's been reported that Hogsport Town Council have turned down a sizable bid from Jumbo McNally for the Hogsport Lighthouse. McNally had to install the lighthouse in a new spire-like wing of the Jumbo Museum for display to select patrons. Instead, the lighthouse remains in place and will continue functioning as a lighthouse. It's a move that Mr. McNally is calling unreasonable, unfair, and undiplomatic. Ouch.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Department of Culture is pleased to inform you that that one of our representatives will be visiting your museum. Okay. That's what I've been waiting for.
Announcement. After some delays, the expedition team are back again.
All right. Another epic one. Okay, needs tropical water, needs flaky food. Okay. Okay, now I need a prehistory to go there.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
I'm gonna pick this up and move it out here. One star! Porthole window. An aquarium ruins.
Later, we'll check in with Monty Barnett, who's free swimming from Flemington to Flottering after coming up short in his attempt last year. I did share some concerns with Monty that he could be eaten by sea life, but he reminded me that he was fine last year and that it's very unlikely to happen again. So, yeah. Good luck, Monty.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
All right, so if I trim some of the building here, it shouldn't affect anything on my end.
Guests are reminded that your ticket does not include a +1.
There we go. So this is exclusively a area for my guys specifically. Helps them get around a bit faster. It takes up some space, but it actually helps them get around.
Listeners, this one's from Manny near Sweaty Palms. Oh, nice. Ricky, I always listen to you in the car. Thanks for making driving a little less dull. Oh, no, Manny. Thank you. You see, when I'm shut in this dark room with the blinking lights and that rusty smell, really, I feel transported all over this glorious county of ours. I'm on a beach, I'm up a mountain, and I'm cruising down our endlessly potholed motorways. And now, I'm going home.
Now they can quickly get to this exhibit and they can quickly get to the helicopter. All right, the marine sonar is complete. You'll be able to send expedition teams deeper into the 2 C. Already reading, there are already readings on our sonar. They're moving and they are massive. It would need to be one big clownfish. Very hard to say what species might live at this unexplored depth. Luckily, there's one surefire way to find out. So far, you've only skimmed the surface of the 2 C. The fish at this new depth eat our fish for breakfast, literally. Fish with the pescatarian trait eat other kinds of smaller fish. Build a new aquarium to keep everyone happy and alive. Okay, you know what? I might just move these fish over here.
The museum asks that you open your mind and close your mouth. Fish exhibit in wrong climate by accident. At least I hope it's by accident.
All right, big fish eat smaller fish if placed in the same aquarium. Fish come in a variety of sizes. Bigger fish take up more of an aquarium space. Fish size also impacts a number of characteristics. Sea is full of wide variety of creatures. Mine fish traits, and you expand your marine life collection to avoid unwanted marine death.
Don't worry about museum surveillance.
All right, see how big this fish is. All right, let's see. I should probably give people a raise.
Guests found explaining things will be made honorary staff. That's a warning.
Wait, what was that other one? Um, oh yeah, so I need a prehistory expert, and I need at least one person with rapid.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Ship's silent secret is longer exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture that'll inspire your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone. Ship's silently delicious.
I know how lazy these people are in the museum. They won't travel anywhere.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Unlocked Tide Mountain. God, I'm unlocking all these things. Let's see what I get. All right. Tropical climate needs a fresh food dispenser. Okay, well, he's only great, or it's only great. It could be better. I want it to be pristine.
Reminded to act like you're reading.
Okay. Marine life is going good. Oh my god, why do I get this feeling eventually I'm going to unlock a museum where I have to put all of the different exhibits in one museum? Okay, so both of these cause a larger amount of... I need to get some more guys with the...
So reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
I still have to fill up the main...
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Actually, you know what I'll do here?
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it? Thieves were caught before they could escape. That was a close one.
Already got thieves. Alright, let's see how my camera coverage is going. Okay, so the aquariums block... The aquariums block the camera, which is fine.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
He has to go pee, that's why there's no one in the camera room. Making a bit more money now.
Collecting money. This is a business, you know. Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. You're dialed into 2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. Or am I? Things aren't always as they seem or how they sound. Why don't you think about what you know and what you can trust while you listen?
It's pristine. Alright. Flake food dispenser needs temperate waters.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party.
I should almost bring in mechanical security because I don't have to pay them anything.
Children found jumping up and down will be asked to pick a side.
So we create the city of Toronto. We built this new park, a brand new island. We naturalized this major river called the Don River that came out of Toronto. It was denaturalized when industrialization happened 100 years ago, and it had to be fixed. So they spent a great deal of money renaturalizing the river and making this massive, beautiful park. And there's going to be like multiple communities that are going to be built up around it as well. But it's this massive, gorgeous park. The problem is that the water is still pretty dirty, both with the Don River and Lake Ontario. So a lot of it has to do with stormwater runoff and stuff like that from Toronto. But we're fixing that. But there's a video going around of kids jumping off a bridge into the water in the new park. And the water, it's not clean. They shouldn't be jumping in the water. Like, that's how you get all kinds of infections. Because the water is just not clean enough yet. It's just not.
To the museum, children, and goodbye, everyone else.
But it's just crazy.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Do I sound the same to you? Well, here's the story. I was kind of sick over the weekend, feeling a little dizzy, experiencing some headaches, producing much more light than usual. Doc told me I had lightheadedness. Next thing you know, they're unscrewing my head, replacing it with a new one. Still feeling out if they got the right model.
Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected. Prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for.
Damn thieves are already trying to steal from me. Try to get some more pristine fish. Yeah, a lot of people are using the washrooms.
Announcement. Childish behavior will be met with childish retribution. Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
New to the Cheesy Gubbins family of snacks, Cheesy Gubbins Zero. 0 calories, 0 cheese. 0 actual points.
Cheesy gubbins. Um.
your safety. Do you feel safe?
No, I don't feel safe.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that. Announcement. Crates should be opened, not left waiting.
Let's see what's in the crate. Epic again. Okay, that's fine. I'm trying to get pristine. Hates aquarium ruins.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. We're back on 2 Point Radio. Whoever we are. You're listening to the...
Too much litter. I can't keep up, man.
I'm supposed to read something from a listener now, but the paper looks blank. Must be my new eyes. Those mad scientists can take my words, but they can't silence my voice.
All right, too much litter typically means I need...
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was
I need more janitors.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this. Staff are reminded to brace for questions of varying quality.
Close, close, close. Yeah, I'll just send them. It's going to be delayed an extra 40 days or 35 days or something. That's fine.
Tickets can be exchanged for another identical ticket, but why would you do that?
Oh yeah, where was that?
False alarm. There are two sides to every story and every piece of paper. The question was on the back. Sorry about that, Michelle. I can read you loud and clear. Let's see. I don't have a question, but could you put a blank piece of paper on Harrison's desk and see what happens? Pretty freaky. I hope you got what you wanted. That's our show, folks. Time to ice my new face.
Time to ice my new face.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
It'd be cool if they gave me the option to go out on the actual boat as well. Like, it's sitting here. Let me use it as a vehicle. And then you can actually sail out. Oh. I wonder if this is like an area I can purchase. Oh, there we go. There's 2 areas up here. So there's 3 areas right here. Smaller, but still good enough.
Guests feeling uninformed should educate themselves somehow.
Staff required in the gift shop. So I got to make sure with this tank, with these larger fish, I only put large fish in there. I can't put smaller fish. So there is also skeletons. Okay.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Alright, luckily I've unlocked a bunch of prehistoric stuff, so I should be able to just plop some stuff down. Here, a hanging jelly decoration. I think I should have that. No, I have hanging amber.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
I wish they had a search option where I can just search. I don't have the hanging jelly. I have a hanging amber. It's got to be aquatic. There we go. Okay, so I got to deal with prehistoric and aquatic. So I'm going to be getting prehistoric exhibits as well. And this one has 4 pieces.
New to the Cheesy Gubbins family of Gubbins Zero.
So send them out again.
0 cheese. 0 actual points.
0 actual points.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected. Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking. Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting. Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
This is going to be a little bit tight here, but it all depends on how many people actually walk over that way.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Yeah, so I definitely have to get some achievements going on and expand. It looks like they're connected, though. I don't think I can... Well, maybe. Maybe I can just expand into this without having to create a separate building. We'll see. This will definitely have to be a separate building. Luckily, I left this door here because I figured it would go up here for sure. I'm curious, can I put this inside? Or does it have to be outside? It has to be outside. It's too big to be indoors.
Prehistory expert to reception. We have a bone to pick with you. expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Oh, I see. So you can just...
The expedition team have finally returned. Better late than never.
Let's see what I got. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Excellent. That's another upgrade. Yeah, so I need survey skills.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
A lot of people are studying right now, but they all need to be upgraded. That means I can go back to my first museum and then send guys to this area and get that get this prehistory thing and add it to my museum.
Frequently asked questions. Ask them less often. Thank you.
Bam, 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 ba-da-da, bam, 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 ba-da-da.
Sure, take another picture. I'm sure you'll look at it later.
I don't get it. They say there's too much litter, but where is the litter? I'm not seeing it.
No one takes our stuff.
Like, I don't see a ton of litter anywhere. Okay, so I could technically put that there, but it's a tight fit.
Guests are reminded that one day your stuff could end up in a museum. Dream big.
Everybody's done already. Wow.
To our team departing on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that delves into the world of archaeology, the unexplained, and minuscule museums. Today, is the Earth really comprised of multiple layers? Well, according to Professor Mubbly Craynipple, it's not.
Craynipple?
Craynipple has reportedly
Muggly
spent months
Craynipple, what a
tapping the
name.
surface of Swellbard with a teaspoon in a bid to crack the Earth open and prove.
Alright, the expedition is suddenly plunged into grave danger as a giant predator with teeth the size of buses gives chase. Full speed ahead. Evasive maneuvers. Hide. Oh, I don't have survival skills. Of course, the exhibit's going to be one quality less.
Findings have proved inconclusive, but the professor hopes to resume his experiment once he recovers from a bout of hypothermia that currently has him hallucinating he's a door handle called Pete. A theory that holds considerably more water than us living on a giant confectionery treat.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
But she's all that.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Thieves were caught before they can escape with an exhibit. I'm a completionist at heart, so like this has 4 components. I've got to get all 4 components. I'm making a good amount of money too. But I'm gonna run out of space if I'm not careful.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
I wonder if I should do a wraparound, build the building with like a little courtyard in the middle, and put this in the courtyard.
The expedition team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went.
Will it fit though? I wonder.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely. Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Can cameras go on the outside of a building? No, just the inside. So I have to put these on the outside.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
And we're back! Time now for another fascinating tidbit of information for your edification. Did you know? Today marks the 1-year anniversary of the opening of the world's smallest museum, a red box containing the world's largest phone.
Alright, so it's pristine now.
Device is so ancient. It can only be powered by feeding strange circular discs into it at regular intervals.
I've got to get 2 more pieces to upgrade its knowledge.
If he's looking forward to welcoming the museum's first visitor in the near future. We'll be right back after this.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you. Expedition team returning from 2.C.
Customized name. Near Wetlandian column. Wants any marine life decoration. Hates litter. Okay. What else here? Customize the name.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Momanius. Actually, you know what?
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
All right, so this, oh, that's right. I need to create my analysis room. Still 4?
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Health and safety inspection.
They say madness is doing the same thing again and again and expecting different results. But did you really expect different results? Stay safe, stay sane, stay the course. Vote WinSock. Some things never change.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
I got another mural. Woohoo! Oh, I'm almost done with this too.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
All right, so that's pristine. I've got to get one more to complete the knowledge on it.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Actually, I might as well block this off. Have employee access doors on the outside.
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less. Announcement. Guests should be amazed for the right reasons. Thank you.
Yeah, so every time I get a specialized temporary item, hey, guess what? How's it going? Happy Friday. Well, almost Saturday, but happy Friday.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits.
All right, so that one is going to be done once that's analyzed. Looking forward to Saturday. The rest of the weekend. Yeah, I wish I could just like stop time on the weekends and then come back to it later.
I've got a very excited Natalie Blossom on the line who believes she's made a major archaeological discovery.
I can't believe I'm on the radio.
Can you tell us what you found, Natalie?
Sure. I was in my back garden for my kids' party. We just done pulling crackers when I looked down, and what do I see? A golden crown. It was so ancient it almost felt like it was made of...
Paper?
Yeah!
Was it perhaps lying next to a tiny pack of playing cards and a cringe-worthy witticism?
Yeah? How did you know?
Just a hunch. We'll be right back, hopefully with something much better.
I can't believe these giant aquariums only. This giant aquarium only holds 4 fish.
Guests
Seems almost like a waste.
feel they've had enough museum. Announcement. Learn anything good?
Hope museum is running smoothly. Yeah, it's actually really good. Just like most of the 2-point games, it's just a time sink. You end up spending so much time playing. So yeah, you just sink like tons of time into it. But yeah, it's cool. I'm glad they keep thinking of like new ideas.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
They could do more as well. The one thing I do want to see them do, which they haven't done yet, and I don't know why. Technically, I know it's more complicated, but I would like to see them do multiple levels. So, like, if they can't stack stuff, give me stair options so I can have multiple levels and you can just stair it. Like, they already have it in the sense of you get predetermined maps that already have stairs. Like, give me the option to put my own stairs in, or escalators, like that sort of thing, or elevators even. But it's like, give me the option as well with just like, they could have like little buttons right here or something to go like level 1, level 2, and I can switch levels. So I can have like a museum with multiple levels. Or anything, whatever they come out with. You know what they could do? They could do like a shopping mall. Wait, what size is this?
Guests are reminded not to overstay their welcome. Some of you are getting awfully close. Thank you.
Yeah, like, because one thing I used to love, it was one of my favorite games of all time, and they never came out with a newer one or anything. But there was a game called Sim Tower. It was one of my favorite games of all time. I sunk thousands of hours into that game, man. And this is an old game. This is like back in the, oh God, this was back in the 90s, I think. But Sim Tower was basically like you had to have like, you basically build like a tower and you could have like a shopping mall and apartments. You had to have elevators. You had to decide how many elevators. You had like a furnace to burn like refuse and stuff. And you had to make sure you could supply water to the tower. So you had to build like these water facilities in the basement. So you can go deeper underground, but you could also go high up. I love that game. And then they just didn't do anything with it after that.
And you've been listening to Digging Deeper. Thanks for sticking with me.
Announcement.
15 minutes to go.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
museum should provide an engaging experience, not an enraging experience.
I guess I could put a... this one's pretty close. I thought I could put another staff room here, but... Let's see. I just bought this. Let's see if I can connect the two buildings.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
I'm hoping I can, but I'm not sure it'll work. Let's see. Yep, it connects. Excellent. Excellent, Smithers. Excellent.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
All right, so
Unattended bags will become exhibits.
this is good expansion space for my guy or for my museum. Since I don't know how many exhibits I'm going to have here. What is going on?
If you love Milkmaid milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid Flavoured Milk range. A crazy concoction of flavours that'll have your taste buds purring for more. Single cream. Double
Single cream, double cream.
Clotted cream.
Ew, clotted cream?
Variety of flavours on offer.
Ugh.
Milkmaid Flavoured Milk. Now that's good milk.
Not technically milk.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break. Um... Actually, I only need one, not two.
Guests are reminded to visualize.
Now, why this is only 3 is beyond me. Why is it only 3? What am I missing? Does it need to be bigger? No, I've done smaller rooms or smaller staff rooms and they were fine.
It should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
Hmm.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
And it's still only 4. Strange.
Guests found asking me questions will be made an example of. Thank you.
And I'll make this a corridor. And put some vending machines.
the event of a fire, stop what you're doing and protect the museum.
In the event of a fire, stop what you're doing and protect the museum.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
Oh, I just realized I'm starting to move off camera.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
I'm running low in money. I have to be careful what I spend.
Attention. The expedition team.
Go for another big fish.
Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Hope they bring me back a big fish.
Does not monitor guest donations, but I do.
I shall hold off on spending. I've only got 25,000.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Whatever the sun's doing, it looks like easy listening here on 2 Point Radio. I'm going to sit still during this next song and wait for you to come back.
Um,
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for them.
Okay, let's see what I got. Come on, give me another big fish. Yes. But it's only epic. All right, needs tropical waters, requires water heater, needs flake food dispenser to survive.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Wants an aquarium seagrass decoration. Okay. So this should be...
You're reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
This should be a big enough fish that this one won't eat it. Hates flake food dispenser. Okay, fine.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party. Oh, great. Crime syndicates again.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Too few info stands. I have info stands everywhere.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
it's time for a hungry hit from Chef Ricky.
Okay. Might as well call it there. I'm already like almost 10 minutes over. Thank you all very much for watching. I'll be back on next Friday between 7 p.m. and midnight Eastern time. Until then, sleep well, have sweet dreams, enjoy your week, and hopefully I will see you all next Friday. But until then, take care of yourselves and be safe. Bye.